Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
starts to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony nowhere around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Count it.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever drives in. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down home.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever drives in. Stolen by Jackson. And here they come. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Hands it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever kicks to Thompson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
No dice from the high post. The Nuggets trail by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's English. Oh, look at that. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lever. No scoring in this one. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .127 left in the first quarter. And here's English for 3.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fit guys off and get those rebounds. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Jackson. For 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by English. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Jokic. Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now Finley. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has picked. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic finds Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here's Doncic. Misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Out to the wing. Doncic right side. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Donaldson. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for Lever. Outside, English. Nowitzki against Anthony. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Over Jokic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson against Jackson. And here is Lever. It's good from the top of the key. Lever's got 5 points so far. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Lever dishes to English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. 9 points in the game so far.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so here's Denver. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The kick out to English. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter, and it's good for 2.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Jackson. Over Thompson, and it's Dallas with another.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
From deep three-point land, Lever can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. Here's Finley. English with some nice defense.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. They'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Still yet to score. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Pass to Lever. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 5.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Lever outside. Three-pointer. Here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson from long range. And he stays with it. And it's Thompson with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Jackson from long range. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lever from long range. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Doncic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill block. Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Now Finley. English covering. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up from the corner. Finley can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 9-point game. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out to Doncic. Luka hits the three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki finds Doncic. To the right side. Down low, stolen by Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Lever can't get it to go. Jackson with it. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anthony against Nowitzki. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Anthony.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic against Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Lever against Doncic. Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Here's Doncic. Jackson from long range. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over Finley. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Anthony.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
English inside. Jackson on him.
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Mavericks leading by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Finley. 5 to shoot. Hits the step back. What skill.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
He drills the three.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Nowitzki outside. taking his time here. Oh, he hits the deep three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Misses the three. Mavericks leading by 8. 1:21 left in the game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Thompson can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. It's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Finley. English covering. And that's in there.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Down by 15. Down it goes for 3.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Drained from outside. Stolen away. Doncic fires. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Finley. Denver getting their last shot to go. Five on the clock. Fade away. Unable to get that one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Finley, and that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. If he can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession, and Dallas making a change here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Lever. He's got 5. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Thompson. From deep three-point range. And Donaldson pulls it down. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's Doncic missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic deciding where to go with it. That three's off the mark. Thompson outside. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 11.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. He's got 11. Nails it from 3. English has got his second basket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 14 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's Lever. He's got 14. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass from the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game.
Yes! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lever. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Inside.
James Huddleston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. English passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 9. For 3. And Luka Doncic, another 3. Doncic has got 15.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Driving to the basket.
Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Shot blocked. Here's English. He has 6. Anthony with it. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Lever's got 22 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson fires from way outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Whew.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Thompson. There's a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Counted from distance.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And that concludes the first half. It's Denver leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot. Drop, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Mavericks trail by 8. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 4-3. Oh, Luka with a hand in his face. Still converts.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Denver in the lead. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Nice shot by Lever.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. The rebound by English. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lever. 33 points for him. Pass to Thompson. From deep three-point land, the Nuggets with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
He gets it in there. Thompson's got 5 now.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a three. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic on the wing. Give him 31 now. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson, no good. 3 seconds left. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Doncic outside.
Denver foul. Stat leader. Denver foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Thompson passes to Lever. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. They need this to the left side wing. It's stolen by Doncic. From deep. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
From deep three-point range. Nope.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
He launches, and he nails it.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Thompson! And it's blocked. Doncic outside. Misses the three. Nuggets trail by 8. 20 feet out. Down goes the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic, the triple drop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Anthony fires. It's good. What a J.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Oh, what a move! Jokic pulls it down. And Denver has possession. Down by 12. With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Thompson in the post. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
Just run to where no one knows we'll never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows we'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Jokic. Thompson high post. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Clock at 4. Good.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Up top, English. He's guarded by Finley. Jokic kicks to English. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Doncic passes to Finley. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. So both teams making some changes here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Murray scanning the floor. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Anthony with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray outside. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
That bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. On On the wing, Murray. Ripped away. Fires top of the key. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Looking to end the run. Score the basket. A shot after missing his first attempt.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Takes it inside.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3 from Maguire. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the dunk by Maguire.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Maguire against Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. The putback. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his 2nd basket.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Beyond the arc. Doncic knocks in the 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
He had a nice open look right there. Blackman's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Jokic on the follow.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
With 1 on the clock. That was something to see. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Mavericks leading by 14. Pass to Blackman. 52 seconds left in the first half. And they get it back. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved a layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, entry number 6.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with the guard. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded the
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Blackman. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 17.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Aguirre.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony right side. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 8.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Iverson outside. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Driving in. Out to Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Doncic missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Murray for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's covered closely. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. And that one drops for him. Iverson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Denver.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. It doesn't go for him. The Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. Jokic kicks to Iverson. A 3. Iverson buries it from deep.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. In the corner, Murray with it. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Left block shot on the way. Can't cash in from close range.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Murray fires away.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 8. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Got it to go off the glass.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Beyond the arc, knocked down the 3.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the answer from Luka.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
5 on the clock. Got it to go off the glass.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And down goes the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Anthony against Aguirre. Ah, it's in there. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Doncic, a 3-pointer, good.
And only near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
with a peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Durant finds Harden. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Over to the left wing, Harrison. 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Lopez. a jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant is doing some nice work.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Irving. Misses the three. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. Again, Golden State.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Right side, Harden. Outside for Irving. Corner shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Harden serving the D. To the paint. Stolen. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, he jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Nets. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Harden can't hit.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Six to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Outside Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Yet to see a basket. Over Irving. Curry finds Durant. Down low. Here's Barry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Oh, wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Durant inside. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Three-pointer, Harden. The shot no good. Curry with some nice D. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nets trail by 5. Durant has the open look, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Durant's got 6.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Irving, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Oh, swiped away. And stolen by Durant. 1:43 left to play in the first half.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block. Irving against Curry. Outside for Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Curry passes to Durant. Can they get it? Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Curry passes to Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 11 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Outside Harden. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up to the inside. Chamberlain. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. The kick out. Curry. Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
The try by Irving. Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Durant. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Now Durant. 11 points in the game. 3 on the clock. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Irving. Pulls it in from the elbow. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 11.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Harden. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. To the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Tries it from 19. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3. And the Warriors lead by 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Warriors foul. Paul Orison. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Poke loose. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The baseline J is on the way, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Irving. And the Nets miss again. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nets trail by 3. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Irving against Durant. On the take, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. Pass to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, pass to Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Over Curry. And that one hits the back iron.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
To take the lead, and they get it back. The steal. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket, and the Warriors lead by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the Nets with possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Harden against Curry. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. From deep, he got a piece of it. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Here's Curry. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Brooklyn trailing. From deep 3-point land. Durant there for the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Not sure why they sacked off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's the guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Durant. Oh, Durant from way out.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance. There's
57 seconds left to play in the fourth.
stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Kyrie! No good from three!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Durant for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Curry surveys. Fires it from 14. Oh, no good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From outside the arc, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Harrison, no good. Curry against Irving. Pass to Irving. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. KD a screen on Curry. Fires for 3. Irving misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. A fader. Another miss by Irving.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. And he's good on the second. Van Ness with the lead. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez left side. Fires from deep. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Lopez.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Curry outside. Out to Thompson. Four on the clock. Outside Curry from downtown. The tray. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, for the 3, and the Warriors, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Durant against Lopez. Fires the 3. The shot by KD. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's KD. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden against Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here is Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a...
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
It's Curry outside, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Irving way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Chamberlain against KD. Just 5 on the clock. It's Curry outside. No good there. Some solid defense there from Irving. It's stolen by Curry. From deep. Again, Curry missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. Here's Irving. Oh, drops the hammer!
Look out!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Irving. This one for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Harden, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Nets trail by 10. Now, here is Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Drops in the tray. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Irving surveying the floor. Six to shoot. Launches a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Durant. Here he goes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, and the jam by Durant!
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Dr. J slams it in.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Curry outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 21. That's trailed by 9. Irving from long range buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, no doubt about it. In order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Right side Irving. Durant with the steal. Harden against Curry. Curry nails the triple.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Durant nails them both. That's trailed by 11. Irving drives in. Outside Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Durant driving the lane. Harden grabs the miss. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Here's Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And KD throws it down.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Harden finds KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Curry can't get to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nets trail by 14. Harden outside. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. We've seen them struggle in the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit.
Outside Irvin. A three ball. The kick out to Irvin. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammates and creating an easy basket.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Barry. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Over KD. Barry misses. Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now Kevin Durant. Into the lane. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Durant drawing the double team.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Shoots. Buries the jumper.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Harden outside. Irving. 3. Good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Oh, strong tip in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kyrie, no good from 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
1:32 left to play in the final quarter. And the shot goes in.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez with the ball. Irving drives in. Harden fires. Off target from outside.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Lopez. Irving. Jumper is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Durant. And the three misses. And so it's Irving with it. In and up for the Brooklyn Nets. Launches it. Knocks down the three. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Curry fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 10-point game. Let's lose a three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Puts up a deep three. Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in a small forward. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And it's slammed in by Durant. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Harden, the pass to Durant. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now the Warriors with it. Into the lane. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Takes him. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Now the Warriors with it. Curry surveys. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Curry, that's good.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside for Irving. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Irving gets it to go.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Tries it from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Irving against Durant. Harden from outside. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Now here's Harden. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Some changes for Brooklyn. Martin, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in for Irving. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Harden with a bucket.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. No points so far. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant slams it home.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Irving with a deep three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Tries again, and that one good. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Harden. Inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Durant. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Now here's Carter. Fades away. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Pass to Martin. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And that one's good. Irving.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And Durant slams it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And they take the lead. Martin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to Martin. On the wing, Irving. Outside for Harden. Puts one up from 19. Barry pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Curry for three. Drains the triple. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, outside for Harden. Here's Martin. Outside Irving. From the elbow. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
The three from Curry. The shot won't fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan backboard shot. Give me a beat.
They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 15.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden surveying the D. Lopez, the screen. From the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Curry passes to Barry. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Lopez. Irving finds Lopez. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. They double team Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Irving with it. 15 points in the game. Martin outside. Five to shoot. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. To end the drought. Corner 3. Buried by Curry.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
Martin got a hand on it. Irving against Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Irving, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Here's Harden. Carter finds Martin. Good. Martin's got 4 points this quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. That one a little long. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Left side Irving. Outside Carter. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. And we'll and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Lopez passes to Carter. Back to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Fires in the triple. And the Nets lead by 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get stopped first.
Durant taking it in close.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Irving, the pass to Martin. And that one is right through the heart.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Up top, Lopez. 6 to shoot. And it's rejected. Curry against Harden. Fires away from outside. Can't get it. Nets leading by 5. Lopez. Oh, he leaves no questions.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Curry fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Carter outside, beyond the arc, and he nails it.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And the Warriors with possession here. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special play.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Fires away from outside. Carter rips down the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Kyrie! Oh, can't hit the jumper. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Curry! It falls!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
It's intercepted. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Out of my mind, would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My
going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Davis against George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. And here's West from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Daniels passes to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. George picks him up. George against Davis. West outside. Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's Daniels, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lewis kicks to George. Over Davis. George, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Davis against Daniels. And stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. Left side, Davis. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Davis. And so he hits both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. And George kicks to Lewis. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Lewis against Paul. Out to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 6.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. It's West with the drive. Davis finds Davis. Here's the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. 1:10 left to play here in the first. Goes up on the high post, and Davis with the basket on the assist from West.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Stolen by Lewis. George with the bounce pass. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6 to the paint. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The deep three from George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, leading by 6. And back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Granger. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Paul with the steal. Launches it. Another shot. Davis using his size. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Davis down low, defended by George.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's stolen by Davis. And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. West against O'Neal. Right at the free throw line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. From deep. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Paul for 3. Good on the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Nifty move. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Mashburn the pass to Paul. A 3 ball. O'Neal with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, George. Over Davis. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Paul George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Count it. O'Neal's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Davis inside, working on George, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. West West against O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis. New Orleans leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from long range.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Pass to Daniel. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Pelicans lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 9 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Pass to Mashburn.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis outside. Outside, George. And the Pacers another 3.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Floats one, and it's good on the way in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
George finds Daniel. Now here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
O'Neal with the steal. Lewis outside. In the corner, Granger with it. To the middle, Daniels. Lays it up off the glass. Daniels has got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And here's West on the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 7. And here's West on the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Davis. Ball finds Davis. Back to Paul. Over O'Neal. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn. Oh!
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Ball outside. Here's West. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Feeds away. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
West down low. He's covered by Daniels. And he can't jam it through. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Davis gets it to go. Here's Lewis. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and George, here we go.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now George. Nifty move. Just 3 to shoot. O'Neal fires. He got it right before the clock ran out.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Davis surveying the floor. Davis! Strong off the glass.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Outside Jordan. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. High post, Davis. Working on George. Fires the three. And there's the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Down he goes for three.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Takes the three. The shot misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Shoots it. Nails the chopper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Davis. Oh! Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Puts it up from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Now here's Granger. From deep. Knocks down the three. Tipped away. Stolen by Lewis. It's good. The response triple. Answers back. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Paul. Drills the elbow jumper.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul taking his time here. Fades and shoots. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Daniels finds George. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Paul. Paul with another miss.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
For three, George. Paul with some nice D. Here's New Orleans. Davis goes in.
Oh, wow. Goodness. Come on now. That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Paul with the bucket.
And, you know, with a guy like Paul, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I mean, really. Get a hand up, doesn't matter. He still knocks it down.
Lewis passes to George. From downtown. No good that time. Davis from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The three is up. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Davis finds Paul. Shoots a fadeaway. And Another three for New Orleans.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Chalk up two there. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points out. And it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Charity stripe shot, and the basket by West.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Here's Lewis. Buries it from three.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Paul. This one for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Goes up on the baseline. Again, Indiana.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Davis from long range. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Here's Granger. He's off on the layup. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 11.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys...
Oh, wow. Big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Tally to the hoop.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
He did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
The three. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Ball for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. To the inside. George outside. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post, Indiana with a rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Artest into the lane.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Releases. And that one's good. Paul's got 11 points in the quarter. Halliburton outside. Another three for Indiana.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Pass to West. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep, from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. Takes a three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Up again. Pass to West. To halt the run. It's deflected. Goes up again. Indiana with a rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Halliburton, good.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Drills it from deep. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Launches a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Second shot opportunity. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Artest. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Pass to West. Beyond the arc.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
The drive. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
From behind the arc, rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen away. Halliburton for 3, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Rebounded by Daniels. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Artest. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Davis. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Here's Artest.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Outside for Davis. Looking to win the run. And then Davis punches it home.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
A nice shot by Artest.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 17 points here in the second half.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the basket by West.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
Yeah, I can't believe how close he came to getting that one to drop, even with all the contact.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 7 seconds left in the third. Fires away from way outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Indiana ahead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Halliburton is out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Halliburton on the wing. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to West. Fires the three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. 4-3 on target from range. Halliburton's got 50 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kept alive. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Got a piece of it. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton. The free ball is down.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Paul fires. Can't get the three. Pacers leading by 18. Now George. Halliburton outside. From deep. Rebounded by Paul.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
19-footer is good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Pelicans trail by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Another chance. Beyond the arc. No good.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
For three. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 56 in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Down it goes.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton outside. George. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Davis. Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Halliburton fires. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 59 points. Driving to the... Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Fires the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Davis goes in. The kick out to Paul. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. Cuts off the pass. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
You see the sunrise in front of us as I walk on golden stories told me stand alone. Shadows already innocent, counting down we're
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. A floater. It's deflected. Lewis outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Fires the 3. David West grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Davis finds West. Paul outside. Off target from outside. Paul's gone 1 of 3 on the night. George against Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis misses.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
West setting the pick for Davis. Fires from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Davis with the drive. Out to West. And taken away by Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Pass to Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Assisted by Jamal.
Pacers trail by 7. Launches from deep. Lewis gets the bucket.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And there's the big-time jam as he slams right over Davis.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Fires from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is George. And he drives in, and Davis pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The 3 from Davis. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Lewis dishes to George. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And here we go. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Mashburn. And it's West in the corner for the 3. Paul George grabs the miss. Nobody near Granger. Drills the 3-pointer.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Paul with the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans lead by 3. The second quarter comes. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
You got to be kidding.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The 3 from Davis. Drills it from outside. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Halliburton against Paul. Davis drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Artest, good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pelicans leading by 3. Paul looking around. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Paul's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And they double up Davis. New Orleans moving it around.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Davis in the corner. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Artest against Davis. Halliburton inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Halliburton to the rim.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Ashburn the pass to Davis. And stolen by Daniels. George with the ball. West picks him up, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Now, here is Artest. He's tightly guarded. That's good for George on the assist by Artest. George has got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Here's George. And that's collected by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
New Orleans leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He gets it in there. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Paul for 3, trains the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels, and it's Paul missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball stolen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal to end the run. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get it.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Mashburn. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Mashburn's got 7.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 9. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. His three-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. From deep three-point territory. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. 1 second left. That shot is off. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Ball against Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. And they double up Davis. He's looking for West and finds him. And the stuff by West.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
George, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Davis kicks it to West. Paul left side. Lock at 6. Pass to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 15. And
My goodness, step back.
that was incredible. Oh! Cleared away by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Puts up a 3. Trained from outside.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, Davis. Now Paul. Releases from 15, and he hits the jumper.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Halliburton, the long shot, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tries it from 19. Basket is good.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
From deep. 3. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Fires the three. Davis pulls it down.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
West against O'Neal. From 18 feet away, and that one falls.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
And down goes the three.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Stolen by Artest. Paul with the steal. Outside, Davis. Shakes him, going inside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Buries the deep ball.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
And the shot goes in.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Lets it go. Jumper is off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
The three goes down. Now here is Davis. And they come back with a three of their own. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And he gets the bucket.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Out to the wing. There's the three. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Gasol. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Now here's Gasol. Guarded by Reed. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Fades. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. He shoots it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Frazier tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. Some solid defense from Gasol.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's West. And the 3 off target. Got it up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's James. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by West.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Takes the 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got his first 2 points. Knicks trail by 6. 3-pointer. Frazier's shot is off. And so it's the Lakers with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And Reed pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the wing, right side. And they're on the break. Here's Guerin. Hits a 3-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to James. Three-pointer. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Reed, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Gasol. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for the Lakers.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. No good on the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Gasol against Anthony. He shoots. Misses the jumper from the wing. Knicks trail by 6. There's the triple. And the Knicks miss again. Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James outside. And stolen by Anthony. On up the court. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to James. Over Anthony. Again, the Lakers.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Frazier off the mark there with a 3. James with the ball. Fires from way outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Johnson. James passes to O'Neal.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
For 3, Anthony. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. And here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot by James. No good. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet. Here's Frazier. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. He takes it in. It's tipped. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Shot from the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to O'Neal. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of... Wow! With authority! You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Gasol. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 3-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
James passes to Gasol. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Here's Anthony, and Gasol with the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing, yet to see a basket. For the lead, and it's good on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Gasol. 3-pointer off the mark. Anthony right side. Driving down. Oh, wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10 to the paint. Here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Here's West. Softly drops in the floater. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Book it! It goes!
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He launches. No, it's off target.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's West. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Johnson fires, knocks down the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Now James. Now here's Gasol, tightly guarded. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Goes again. From deep three-point range. Can't get it. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The triple drop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And he racks up 2.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here's New York now. They trail by 6. It's off. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, it misses. Here's Frazier from downtown. It's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Jacks up a 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what,